Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? As ever, I hope you're all well. It has been very hot this week, which has been the primary reason that I haven't been able to stream. Ugh. Weather's been horrible. This is the first day all week that hasn't been that way. It's also been very emotionally challenging. But I'll get into that in a moment. Hello there, Ash. Conspiracy in my USA is more likely than you'd think. I mean... Sure, why not? For my part, I'm just glad that I can actually stream at all. Like, I wanted to shift this into high gear so I could finish it off quickly and get to the next big thing. And then the weather of all things says no. Of course. So I did find the collectible. As it turns out, it was at the top of the big crane. But here I am having collected it, and I actually want to do the low entry because it involves swimming. And Vanilla Deus Ex does not have enough swimming in it. So I'm basically swimming at every opportunity that I can here.
There's the objective, the PRCS wall cloud. You should have no trouble slipping past the guards on the dock. They seem to be walking standard patrol routes.
Alright, 2 tools to settle that panel.
Wait for him to move again.
Uh-oh. No one here. So we got some MJ12s up there. PS2 version having additional swimming sections? Oh boy. I bet folks really appreciated that.
Hey, stop right there! That's the one. Watch it. She hasn't gone far.
Oh, this went well. Like that first guy just turned perfectly to spot me. Very unfortunate.
Whoever's out there, give you.
I feel like the pistol doesn't do enough damage to drop these guys in one shot.
Watch it. She hasn't gone far.
Which is a little astounding considering that the pistol here is stronger than the stealth pistol.
I have nothing. Repeat, nothing here.
Nothing you say. Am I hurt? I feel like I'm getting destroyed very, very quickly here. No, I'm not hurt. How are they getting me so badly like that?
Who the hell? That's the one. Where'd she go?
I guess I should break out the rifle instead. Just by virtue of it hits harder.
She's gone. Not our problem.
Not our problem. You got a dead guy, not your problem. I am making headshots. Oh, hi. The mechanics want a piece of me? Really? I mean, sure. That was a scream. Ooh, both of them have some pepper gas. It's just that the base damage of the assault rifle is so bad, it's astounding to me that they could actually take me out in 2 burst volleys. Oop. Ooh, there's a law up there. Elite assault rifle. Really? Boing, 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 boing. Well, that might well just answer the matter now, wouldn't it? So what does the elite assault rifle have going on for it? That's new, says the achievement. Elite assault rifle. It's the same deal, as far as I can tell. Like, it's modded, you know, like it's... Actually, no, this is just rifle stuff. Like, the base damage is still the same thing. Clip size 50 rounds. Okay, that's definitely better. 10 rounds per second? Isn't the regular A rifle like 5 rounds per second or something? Just to give it a test fire. No, it's still just 5 shots per. Although I suppose they can volley it pretty quickly. It does seem to have a better rate of fire. Alright, I suppose that answers the question. No, the burst is the same. It's just the rate of fire is higher. There's less downtime between shots. Someone heard me move right there. Alright, so we know there's a camera up there.
I could have sworn.
That one's going to hear me. Is that... And there, Archangel. What name is that? I can't actually read that name. That color blends in too much. Who is this? Freddy! Hello there, Freddy. Sorry about that. Your name color blends in so much with the chat backdrop I couldn't actually make out what the letters were. How you doing, Freddy? Welcome back. Hey there, Archangel. 2 picks to get into this panel. Alright, I should be able to slink in here. There we are, less problem. Currently at work for a few more minutes. Wanted to say hi. Currently using voice to text because your hands are full? Oh boy, that's involved. Well, thank you very much for stopping by and saying hello. I do appreciate it. Ah, here's the panel. This should turn off the camera. Interesting how this has a turret and a camera, but the camera's off by default. That's very curious. Alright, so this is a range mod. Do I have... This is just a regular There's just like a regular old pistol. Want nothing to do with that. Maybe that's why it was feeling weird? No, because it had the suppressor on it. Well, either way, that's off. Oh, hello, radioactive room. How are you today? Alright, so a law, a lamb, and a hazmat suit. Don't need any of those. Yeah, nothing particularly worthwhile or interesting in here, I feel. I kind of feel like this panel is more interesting. No key for it. Hello there, literally, Keith. Welcome. You are too, in fact, here. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. So now that some folks are here... What? Excuse me? Alright. Well, that happened. At least I know what I can do here. Oops. So now that some folks are here... A little bit of update about how the week has been for me. Oop. You know, I could probably just sit in this corner anyway. So I'd been kind of mentioning that I had, you know, something important with, you know, capital letters going on, and that unfortunately did not pan out. Short version, I applied for a job. I did not get that job. I was actually told very clearly that I did not get that job. You know, not rude or anything, but I did get a notice. You know, it's not just me going, oh, they haven't said anything, I didn't get the job. No, like, I did in fact get a notice that says, you know, hey, thanks for applying, you didn't get it. So, unfortunately, no job. So what this means going forward in function is that I am reaffirmed at having a lot of time to deal with all kinds of miscellaneous things about improving, you know, the stream, working on my new avatar, and all that other kind of thing. Which, you know, a lot of work, but worthwhile work. Not getting the job is very unfortunate and honestly a little, more than a little disappointing. Won't lie. I actually did cry about that. But, is what it is. But instead, for reasons unrelated, you know, a bit of serendipity. Oh, is that what happened? Oh no, that's just a crane. I thought that was a guy. For reasons serendipitous. Really, guy? I have learned that I am quite capable of getting what's it called? Electrolysis for permanent body hair removal. For free, complete with transportation, also covered for free because of, you know, the benefits made available to me by where I live, which is very exciting because I can actually get something done in that realm now. Just like permanently not a problem anymore. Hallelujah. Let's go, right? Alright, one less sharpshooty guy up there. Oh, maybe this is... Or not. What is shooting me from here? Okay, so there's guys over there. How do they know? This is a very strange area. Oh wow, is there just like a guy there and he's been seeing me when I slip away, when I start walking away? Alright, where's number 2? There were 2 of them before. I see your ugly chair. There we are. Okay, now I should be getting destroyed significantly less. One hopes. Oof. Oh yeah, it's absolutely wonderful. Like... So, I don't tend to, you know, talk about that which is, you know, behind the keyboard, especially often. You know, I don't really like breaking the illusion more than I need to, and realistically speaking, I seldom have everything that I would want to report. Wow, there's just dudes over here. But, yeah, we'll just say that this makes things far, far, far easier for me in many, many respects.
Who's there? Company. That's company. Gotcha.
Okay, where was the 4th one? I didn't even see the 4th one, did any of you? Yeah, these new ARs are definitely troublesome.
Who's there? Did anybody else? Definitely somebody. That's the one. Okay, let's do the paperwork on this one.
Ouch. Alright, this doesn't seem like a winning vector. Is there an opening in the hull, perhaps, that I could slip into? Ash, were you not here last time where every single, like, Marine in the naval base was just closing close quarters with me while armed with a grenade? Like, the only actual fatalities were from Marines throwing grenades at their own feet while charging me. I did not actually kill any Marines. They all blew themselves up. Hmm. Dishonorable discharge, much right. It's like, that's... I'm fairly certain that's not protocol. Alright, so this is the Korean control room. Interesting, there's a ladder up to the top, but also an elevator, I'm guessing? Does this lead to something else? Hmm.
Open the grate, and maybe you can jump to the ship. I don't know. It's a long ways. If your legs are hot minute, but make sure the juice is turned on.
Whoop. Oh, you can just open this grate. Well, yeah, I could just jump to the deck of the ship from here. Haven't really seen much in the way of better options. So, you know what? Let's go for it.
Who am I hearing there?
Don't mind me.
Must be rats or something.
Squeak, squeak.
Good work. Now watch for guards and find a way to get below decks.
You in the coat.
There is another way to find Everett. He has a mistress named Beth Duclair. Remember that name when you get to Paris.
I like how you can hear them just kind of rapidly shuffling around in there. Whoops. Who are you? Are you a sailor? A deckhand? Like, I'm only interested in actually, you know, using lethal force on the MJ-12s. The sailors on the ship, they're just kind of working their day job. I don't feel compelled to kill them. You know, like if I were working a ship and then, you know, some secret agent who was doing something ended up on the ship and just, you know, shot me in the face when, you know, I'm just doing my job and not, you know, threatening their mission or whatever, or doing anything wrong. You know, I'd be pretty miffed about that. You know, usually I wouldn't mind a pick for a multi-tool trade, but I have very few. I'm running low on picks and I have a lot of multi-tools. So I'm not finding that an attractive trade right now. $100 for a pick? Ugh. That feels like a poor trade to me. There's some guys up here that are just running around.
Thought I saw something. God!
Oh, it was behind me? Ugh. I didn't see it there. I thought it was up and over the ledge. Alright, let's try this again.
What am I hearing there? Oh, Christ! Oh, God! Oh.
Is there any way to get up here reasonably?
You didn't want to come in here.
Oh, you're kidding me. Well, that worked out in kind of the dumbest way possible. Alright, where does this vent lead? Right over here to where we were just looking. Well, it lets me avoid that camera easier, so sure, why not? You know, for a wood door, this is rather sturdy. Electronics lab. What the? Oh, I had my leg boost on the whole time. Whoops. Well, that's a waste of energy. I didn't mean to have that going. I'm going to just bypass this door. Can I just go through this vent? Yeah, that's easier. Oh, hey, it's not a problem at all. Boop. Alright, what we got? Just saw the new code except for ops doesn't work. The 4 button on the keypad is stuck and I don't have a replacement stock. So I changed it to 8335.3. Blue OS installation. Blue drivers. Blue security root. Okay, that third line from the bottom there, I can't help but feel might be a little personal. And I'm not going to comment any further beyond that. Got another accuracy booster. Throw that right into the pistol. Suppressor, we already have this. We have this on everything. Don't need that at all. Seems like we found basically everything here. But the real reason for this room is the fact that it has a repair bot. And repair bot is best friend. How's our aim now, actually? Oh yeah, that's good. That's real good. Oh, medbot also. I like how they like hear my footsteps on this ship with all kinds of dudes on it. And then go, I'm pulling my weapon. Other motion sickness medicine. Should we stock the lockers downstairs? Would be great. I feel it's going to be a rough outing. Someone's been running around checking the codes links. Basic precision engineering. It's 9753. Alright, so just like odd numbers in descending order. Another pepper gun, more soy food, medkit. I guess this is the infirmary then. Sick bay, close enough. What does that say? Does that say armory? Why, yes it does. Every time I take a step, someone pulls a weapon somewhere. I don't know where this person pulling their weapon is. I like how the stairs just lead to the bathroom by the vent. Wouldn't that make, like, the stairs be a rather, olfactory intense location? Alright, so there's a bulkhead down that way. Ooh, science lab. An ambrosia vial. Yeah, someone we know wanted one of these. Oh, what do we have here? Definitely going to need to blast for this one. Let's make sure there's not going to be anyone who's going to object to that activity before we go and do it. Ooh, is this taking us to the lower decks? Here we go. Oh wow, that's its own, like, place? That's kind of odd that it's its own map. Wild. So then where's everyone else? Where's this person who just keeps, like, pulling their piece every time that I move slightly quickly? What do we got going on here? Yeah, it seems we have some deckhands over there. I'd rather not mess with them if I can avoid it. Alright, so this brings us back here. So I guess this whole area at... I think this is the stern of the ship. Is crew quarters and whatnot. Suppose that makes sense. Are they above me? I feel like I'm so close to being able to just get up there and just check the matter in the most simple way possible. And yet. So that's sick, mate. Yeah, like this whole area here just does not seem to reach anything else. There's no getting below decks. There's no... There's no moving about the ship.
Nope, just nerves, I guess. It's dead. Remember the briefing.
These guys MJ-12s or not? I think they are. These guys don't look like Navy men to me, or, you know, sailors or whatever. Like, they have, like, you know, Marine uniforms, but that doesn't seem right. I think they're MJ-12s. Ooh, blast box. Ship ops. Huh. Beep. Off. Open. Off. Off and open. There we are. This area is now way less obnoxious. Give me an achievement. I'm the captain now. Gave me an achievement for throwing that one over. Test the theory of gravity with a test subject. I see. Alright, captain's quarters. You know, I could go through and use and like put in a code, but it's one tool. It would take me more time to go and reference it. Yo, captain was loaded. From Captain Kang Zhao to Walton Simons. Arrive at 18:27 today, 3 hours ahead of schedule. The modifications of cargo bays have been completed as specified. The helicopter should begin loading within the hour. I trust your people will be careful with the cargo. The crew of this ship is still my responsibility. Careful of my Ling, she is my responsibility as well. So this guy has direct ties to Walton Simons, as it turns out. Oh, Lin Zhao. Let's see here. Professor English, can you tell? Oh boy, so like, small kid. Alright. My favorite thing about you is that you're alive and not dead. I'd be sad forever if you died. But you're not dead, so I'm happy. Yay. Are you just trying to make me feel bad in case if I punch this guy's ticket?
Captain Zhao. The helicopters will be there shortly. They're to be loaded for spraying of the virus. No delays. I want the helicopters operating before sunrise.
What do we have here? Ah, login password, I see. What a ham-fisted way to just be like, hey, if you kill this guy, then there's going to be a very unhappy child. Like, I mean, not saying you're wrong, but Daddy doing something he very shouldn't be. We'll see how many stun charges I have when we get to there. You know, thinking about it, there's still the armory to go deal with. Oh, wait, there was a way up there. Oh, I missed it. Hey, we opened the armory. Excellent. Alright, got some rockets. EMP, gas grenade, assault shotgun, whatever. Pistol. What else we have here? Ooh, lockpick. Prod charge, excellent. Thermopic camo. How am I? I think if I pick these up, I'm going to go over my rocket max. Alright, so where was that safe? The one that basically needed an explosion to break through. It's around here somewhere. Was it in the infirmary? Sick bay, rather. It was not. As far as I can tell. I'm going to guess then it was on the lower floor. Here it is, it's in the lab. Alright, yeah, I can just take one of these blast boxes to the lab. That's not difficult. Alright, so stairs here. Armory here. Box here. And here we go. Really wish I could get a scope on this dang thing. Ah, well that was well worth it. Got an upgrading can out of it. Oh, I actually have to carry this? Temporary. Alright, what to upgrade here? Because thanks to the chest piece here, anything that has 3 notches is functionally at max. Could do this. And just heal a ton. You know, actually being able to see through walls, seeing dudes through walls, that sounds very useful. Of course, using this, drone speed, damage, and burst radius is increased. Take out high-tech military robots. Actually, having this as an alternative to deal with cameras. I feel that has value. Let's go for it. Alright, so if we head back up this way, I recall seeing a box out on top of a bunch of crates. What do we have here? Gas grenade. Fair enough. What is that down there? Why are there so many laws? Oop! Oh dear. I jump good. I jump real good. Don't look into that too closely. Oh, hi. I didn't even notice all of that.
She hasn't gone far.
Can I get a bead on them from here, actually? Not quite. Alright. Plan B. Oh, they're too far. Wow, I just have no leg now.
Anyone else hungry?
Anyone else hungry? Oh boy. Alright, so if I'm going that route, I need to use something other than just the pepper cartridge because it does not quite have the reach. Fortunately, I know that there's spare gas grenades around here, so I can just do that. Ugh. I didn't think that guy would get around the corner quick enough. Sadly not able to get a read on him from over here. Wow, what an obnoxious patrol route. I guess that one's patrol just kind of takes them all around the entire shipyard. I have a feeling that those things are doing like more than advertised, because good grief, I took like one hit there and like both my legs are just gone. And what do we have here? Well, we got a refund on our multi-tool from earlier. Alright, so we know that there were like 3 bums over here. Sadly, none of these cans are of the explosive variety. Oh-ho. I like the implication that someone was up here. Alright, 1, 2... Oop, there's one in there. Getting a reliable shot on them is going to be kind of hard. Without going into there, anyhow. Could I get back up here? I think I could. Uh... Well, I suppose that saved me a little bit of trouble. I don't know what to say about the one who just decided to respond to the situation by diving into the water. Seems tactically unsound, to my mind. The lockpick and a multi-tool. That puts me at 20 multi-tools. Yeah, not regretting, you know, actually using one earlier. The flare. Anything over here in the warehouse is of interest? Flare darts, that's kind of a big whatever. Medkit. That's nominally useful. Oh baby, what are you doing over here? Just giving them away now. Alright, we'll go all in on the spy drone thing. To the briny deep with you. I like how the bodies take a while to start floating back up.
Oh my god! Gotcha.
Wow! Wow, I just got rocked.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
That one came out of it quicker than I would have thought. Still, I think the plan of action is sufficiently sound, just the execution was a bit flawed.
Oh my god! Aim for the head.
Okay, I pressed back and it made me go up the ladder and then off of it. Thanks, game. That's not how I meant for that to go. There's a cursed ladder, I swear. Also, evidently, I'm almost dead.
Anyone else hungry?
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to reasonably incapacitate all these guys. Although, interestingly, it identifies them as, like, military. Like, government. So then, does that mean that this is being done with the... Like, Walton Simons' plan is being done with the cooperation of the government? Maybe I'm being a little too kind over here, then.
We're gonna need some reinforcements.
Ah, come on. Took 2 swings of the super laser sword and just didn't care.
Remember the breathing. She's here to self-counsel. Aim for the head. Gotcha.
Well, that went decidedly better. Hooray for this sword being one of the hardest hitting things in the game. Like, even considering firearms. Jeez, these guys are loaded. I suppose if they're military, that makes a degree of sense. 20 is my rocket cap. Sneaky place to put a pack of rockets, though. Credit where due. I feel like I can, in theory, get up there. Is there anything I could manipulate in that sense? Not as far as I can tell, unfortunately. I think we may have actually cleared out the entire deck having done that. Let's go have a quick check-in. How are we on health? Oh yeah, we can take a quick pit stop over to the medbot. Alright, so... Oh, that's a napalm can? Alright, so we know there's another gas grenade around here somewhere. Probably up here in like the captain's quarters or something. It was near this area. Perhaps not. Oh well, it's not the most important thing in the world. More important is seeing what was over here on the top of all of these. Uh-oh. Dang it. Hey there, Archangel. Alright, take two with this. Oh, here's the gas grenade. I knew it was around here somewhere. Alright, so we found a law there. I guess all the laws are lying around in the event that you don't have enough explosives to do what you need to do. So they just provide a ton of really big, heavy weapons in here to do the job. Hello, what do we have over there? What am I looking at? That's the collectible. Alright, so I can definitely get up there. The question is then, how? Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. I feel like this crane might be the closest thing to the answer. Is there a button I can press at the bottom of this that'll just kind of elevate me? Or can I climb it? Ooh, I can climb it. This is how we get that collectible. It's a big ladder. Woo boy. And down we go. Rope, please. It got so dark I had to turn on my light. Hooray. Alright, yeah, I think that's everything that we're going to find here. I think that's all MJ-12s and associated participants dealt with appropriately. So yeah, having taken care of that. Do a quick heal here. Save myself some time. Recharge here, and then I know there's rockets up here. Over in the armory, and I've got plenty to spare otherwise. So, hey. Alright. Let's see here. The lower decks from here were... Where exactly? Didn't I have to actually start out up here before I could get going down there? Something like that? Am I fabricating that? I may be fabricating that. Why is there a biohazard can in the kitchen, by the way? This seems a little questionable. Ah, here we are.
Company.
There's a camera around here somewhere. Unfortunately, it did not prove to be a sufficient problem. Oop. Here comes a problem, though. Where did you go, buddy? Woohoo. Out where the camera is, right where I don't want to be. Clever, quite clever. Jeez, that thing caught a glimpse of me just passing by that door frame. Honestly. Oh, this bulkhead's painted on. No way to open that.
Company.
There's some more people skulking about. There's a sturdy door. It's Denton. It says just like an MJ-12. Well, now I'm really not regretting taking these guys out. Do some dinner, just eating, relaxing. Sounds good. What are you eating? What's dinner? What's for dinner? Rather. Ooh. Look great to the face there. Ah, here we are. Now we're talking. Off, off, unlocked, open, off. There we go. We love mashed potatoes and gravy. Mmm. I'm always in for mashed potatoes. I've actually been considering making like a mashed potato gravy but using curry powder instead. Because that's kind of the deep dark secret about Japanese curry. It's actually a French gravy.
Hello? Whoever's out there is in serious trouble.
So this routes me around that room. Interesting, interesting, interesting. This is a door that has a key. It does. Alright. So it's not strictly necessary for me to blast this door.
Did anybody else hear something? Hello? Whoever's out there is in serious trouble.
This is an interesting looking area.
Do not forget about Everett. I have located his mistress, Beth Duclair, but she is dead. The last living associate of the Illuminati leadership is the daughter, Nicolette Duclair. Ask Dowd about Nicolette. We need someone to take us to Everett.
Ooh, a prod charger. Yes, please.
These are the bilge pumps. You need to turn them on, then reverse the flow. There should be a switch nearby to turn on the pumps, and the computer should allow you to reverse the flow.
Well, that's definitely part of my objective. If I recall correctly, I'm supposed to place the explosives first. Alright, what does this terminal have going on? Yep, turn that off, turn that off, turn that off. Oh, actually open, yes.
It's dead. Oh.
Yeah, they've definitely been briefed by Simons. So they may not be in MJ12 exactly, but they're working in collusion with them, which is close enough. They walked through here and got blown apart by electricity. Oh, there's a door here. Still. A lot of flares. Actually, is there any real point to this room? Doesn't feel like there is. Not really. Unless you just really, really want flares and fire extinguishers. All these darts just lying around. Ow. Do you mind? Placement gas grenade for earlier. Oh, another prod charge. Very nice. Oh, there's one of those helicopters. I think that guy may have seen me. Which is not great. Alright, so this takes me back to here. What about this one? Oh, that's quite the drop. Yeah, that seems a bit one way. So either I need to figure out this code to get through here, or I need to go around. Or I suppose I could just break 3 multi-tools in the matter. I've got max. Yeah, let's just take the easy way out here. Mm-hmm. Plasma clip. Scramble grenade. Aug can, which I don't need because I found a bunch of others. Gep gun, so that's a refurbishment on rocket spent. Alright, so I did not need to come in here as it turns out. Oh well. Still, 3 multi-tools. That was a pretty good haul of stuff. You know, I didn't really care about the Aug can, but had I not been so diligent in acquiring them, then that may well have been rather worthwhile. Alright, so I still need to place those bombs at precision points, right? Did I ever get a key for this? I did not. But you know what? I don't think there's anyone around here to care, so... Usually secure doors. Also get past with the correct code. Extra security for the drywalled points in the hall. It will still be in one piece if the other ones are damaged. Go take a look at them. Use these codes. Show these codes in the wrong hands. Use these codes. You lose your job. Oop. That's an accuracy mod. That's our pistol now. Yep. Closes in pretty nicely. Alright, so it's the tri-weld points I need to deal with then. I think I saw one back in the other room. Yeah, tri-weld seam. Can I get away with just shooting it with this thing? I think I can. I think I like the idea of using this rather than the lambs. Maybe that door up there had a seam and I wasn't paying attention because I didn't, know to look for it. Let's double check that idea. Alright, not in that room. But what about across the way here? Boing. Ah, come on. Come on. There we are. Whoop. And I goofed the jump. Go me. There we are. Alright, so there was not a tri-weld point in here. But very good to verify that because, seeing as how it's part of our win condition. This door is rather securely closed, and I can't do much about it. Well, this is a crummy door. Nothing else going on in there. Engine room, don't quite have access to that yet. There's just a hole in the floor here. Not a very well maintained ship, is it?
Someone's there. I can hear you. Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech. It's dead. Remember the first.
Quit shutting the door on me! Oh, they really shut the door on me. There we are.
You didn't want to come in here.
Dang! I got wrecked by a sailor.
Gotcha. Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
Come on, open up.
Off limits to the public. Come out, miss. You can't hide forever.
I guess I just need to be aggressive and just charge right on in there. Security terminal, don't mind if I do. Turn that nonsense off. There we are. I don't think it'll ever not be funny how they'll just like hear you walking around and take that to mean there's an intruder, even though they have no real reason to think that. It's like, oh yeah, I hear footsteps. Oh, that means we're intruded upon. We, collectively. Oh, I thought this was a soy pack. We're out of coffee, no! Going to be without coffee during this trip because the deposit is empty as well. Soda left. Peppertastic? What? Simon. I'm going to presume that's not Walton Simons there. And it's just some dunce named Simon. Who severely let down their crew by the seeming of it. Still not finding another weld point. Although taking out that guy means that that area is not being watched now, which is probably the real value of going up there. Locked, infinite strength. Can't break that. Whoa. Not going to achieve a whole lot with that going on now, are we? Oh wait, no, this is immune to that. I need to pick it. Sorry, reflex. Did I break into someone's private cabin here? Hey there, Life Forcer. Oh boy. Rude request for spiders. Oh boy. Ah, someone's being spammed. Well, point number 2. Reports. My carbon monoxide cells. You're making it get in there like this. 7154-1. Cool. Wow, and 2 more picks to get in here. Suppose I'm officially intrigued. Life Forcer, are you back from your trip now? Everything all good? Medkit, lamb. Jeez, this is not worth 2 picks. It's not even worth 1 pick. Not really. Excellent. How'd everything go? Trip worthwhile and all that other good stuff? Think it went well? Very nice. Glad to hear it did. Like, jeez. Like, taking a trip out to Japan is just kind of like one of those things that just sounds like a dang dream, you know? Oh. I did not notice the caution marks on that can. Whoops. That was a very big blast. Seriously? I gotta have a plan. Oh. Is this going to freak out so long it doesn't actually take the turn off signal? Which will run out first, my icebreaker bar or the EMP effect? That's kind of interesting. It caused the whole thing to go backwards like that. Ah, here's the key. One tool? Sure. Making significantly lighter. Not too surprising. You know, a trip like that doesn't come cheap, I imagine. Even if you do get a good deal. Especially with all the cool stuff that you can pick up. So yeah, no, that definitely stands to reason to me. Got your sister a Switch. Neat. Okay, so this is locked, but it's not actually giving me any information about this. That's kind of annoying. Log into security computers. These ones will not do any good. The Chinese food is good. By the password must be another prank by the programmers. So are you going to prove to be troublesome, friend?
You'll have to go around. We're rewiring this part of the ship.
I won't get in the way.
The transformers are shorting out, and I can't shut them down. A lot of charge in there. The overhead walkway is like the plate of a capacitor.
Sounds like a job for bots.
You said it. They don't pay me enough to go in there myself. I'm waiting on a couple more spiders. The first two have quit responding.
I could take a look for you.
I wouldn't advise it. You'd have to shut down 2 power control panels, one of them under the floor. The guys in the operations room of the helicopter bay have been on my case. Their computers are fried, but it's not worth the risk. No way!
Good info to have. I'll take that key. They're part of the ship,
Arcs of electricity
2009.
come off that thing like lightning. I can't be responsible if you get hurt.
Oh, don't worry, you won't be. I can promise you that. Sneaky, sneaky stash. So, just install the M2 drive you bought on your computer and PS5. Is it? Very neat that you got some SSDs though. Like, I've got an SSD in this system and boy howdy. Made a big difference compared to all the old, like, optical drives that I had before. Oh boy. Hey buddy, it's
I have
dark.
to shut down both control panels to kill the power.
Okay, I'm back to where I was earlier with this routing. I don't think that door was open before, though. Mm-hmm. Let's try and get an angle on this sec cam here. There we are. One less problem to deal with. Yeah, very nice that you did get, you know, SSDs for like your system. And it seems like your PS5 also. I'm not really certain about PS5s. I've never really looked into them too closely. Still, very useful to have. And it was like 2 terabyte SSDs. That's a big haul, especially if you got a good deal on them. PS5 takes M2 drives. Oh boy. Did not actually know that. Mm-hmm. Okay, everything's taken care of on this side. They need to have a certain read-write speed comparable to the one in the PS5 itself. Right, yeah. That makes sense. Gotta keep things, standardized and whatnot. That was a big shake. Did I take out one of the weld points when I did that? I think I did. Ready for action. Carry the maximum number of med kits and bio cells. I hadn't done that already? I'm surprised. Really? You've got this wood panel here? I can't break it? Genuinely surprised. Xbox Series X has proprietary modules. Honestly, don't even bother looking for them in Japan. Fair. Well, this will be easy. Jeez, it knocked out that window up there? What a blast. Lightsabers can't cut wood. Big Switch displays, big PS5 displays, Xbox maybe has a little shelf. Right, yeah. Alright, yeah, I see a weld point back there. Actually, you know what? I did see a lamb back in the other cage. So bearing that in mind. Interesting how there's just flat nothing else in there. Not here. The story when we went to a used game store. Was curious about retro PC games that they had. I don't know if you know the PC games in Japan. With a certain reputation. You passed through a little curtain to enter the PC games for the building. I mean, I know about the PC 88 and the PC 98 and how the Aerogate industry was, a particularly big deal to the degree that a lot of games were thought to not be inclined to sell if they did not include, aero elements. I'm quite well aware of that. So, finding, knowing that they had some old software that was in the adults only territory is not remotely surprising. Oh, come on, really? There we are. I do not want to deal with that camera any further. Oops. Goofed that jump. Okay, so that goes back up into there. Mannequins, huh? Yeah, that sounds about right, honestly. Good grief, 4 tools to get in here. I'm kind of glad that this door is just open. Saves me that trouble. Because goodness. Oh. I hadn't noticed the prod charger up there. Alright, so we're back to here then. And this is not exactly where I want to be. Where was that pathway? I think... Oh wait, it was here, wasn't it? Right. So I said like one of the things be in the floor? Perhaps the floor in here? I suppose not. Oop. I see that spider down there. It can stay down there. I'm not interested in dealing with it. Alright, so we're at 3 out of 5 weld points. I'm fairly confident one of them is beyond that path on the other side. I suppose this is the code I'm supposed to use for the tri-weld points, but I just have been blowing up the doors instead because I can. Alright, so I don't think I've taken this path yet. Yeah, if there's prize boxes here, going to wager I've not come this way already. Alas, no sign of the collectible. I think I hear the helicopter up there. Oh, so there's a whole dang hallway over there.
Arcs of electricity come off that thing like lightning. I can't be responsible if you get hurt.
Wait, 12 rockets remaining. Jeez, I've been going kind of, a little bonkers with these, haven't I? Wait. Alright, well. Thought I had something, but I guess I don't. I like how you break open the supply box and it just gives you a fire extinguisher. It's just like, ah, I see.
We have to shut down both control panels to kill the power.
Alright, I have an idea.
The bots will be here any minute.
There we are. Alright, I should be able to walk in here without too much trouble now. Oh, that's interesting. These ones in the ground are not actually connected. So where does this one go? Well, I hear someone had a fun time up there. Oh, that knocked out that thing. Seriously, I have to do all that and get past this camera to get to that panel over there? Really? Can I get away with just going around the corner here, I wonder? I guess it doesn't care. If I had upgraded this, I could have knocked this out in one. Or my multi-tool skill, that is. But honestly, I don't care. Like, I have a lot of multi-tools, so whatever. Let's see if this knocks out the power. There we are. Seriously? Alright. Do you actually give me a reward for fixing that for you? Why are you running? Why are you running?
Great! I'll take it from here. Thanks.
So you don't
You have to
actually do
consider
anything for
dropping
me.
off an application. We can always use another hand.
I appreciate your encouraging words. Alright, so a line of thought occurs. What if we don't? What if we just step out real quick and just make use of this one over here? Because this seems to take you one further into the ship, which is where we want to go. I am hearing helicopter. I'm actually kind of impressed with that snapshot I got with that guy behind the window. Oop. That's a sec bot. Alright, let's put this to the test. Will this actually knock this out? Hey, there's a key. Awesome. Alright, so my spy drone thing can just knock out like the little tiny bots and should be able to get the bigger ones, if not the huge ones. Oh yeah, Ma, I always keep a box of shot right under my bed. Someone's been stealing food from the break room. So camera down the hall. Big brother watching favorite 7. Oh dear. Devices, security systems, and the console, the login info, and the password. Password noodles. Alright, I have a good amount of prod ammo now. A very welcome addition to the arsenal. Particularly since after this we're heading to Paris, and there's definitely going to be non-MJ12 presence there. Really wish I could do something about that camera, not going to lie. Oh ho. Alright, well, nothing for it, I suppose. Alright, only one left. Do I have any wounds? I do seem to have some wounds. Not much, but some. Alright, fully charged, good to go. I could have used these cans to break that thing on the wall. Oh well. Interesting. Oh, here's this room. Oh, hi. Whee! We're up here, Charlie. We're up here. It's the fizzy lifting drink. Alright, I think that's the one I was in earlier. So then what about this one? It's hard to say which one's which. Alright, this is new. I have want to see if I can just pop that helicopter with one of the laws hanging out on the upper decks. I can't quite get up there. Dang. I tried. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alright, this should be a non-exploding barrel, right? Well, it is a little taller on its own, so maybe that's sufficient. Yay, we made it. Attack helicopter. Area location bonus. Well, that's neat. You know, I have a bad idea. Nope, it doesn't actually let me jump into the helicopter blades. I suppose we should be thankful for that fact. Alright, it's science time, because I am curious. Nope. Metal Gear. Hey, the Techstar. Yeah, it turns out we're, like, going to be involved in the sinking of a tanker to prevent, like, a super weapon from being, you know, deployed or something like that. In a game that was released around the year 2000. I think it's really funny how similar in concept, you know, the tanker mission and this mission here in this game are. Wow, 3 fire extinguishers. How you doing, Techstar? 3 tools. Me thinketh not. Yeah, this spy drone thing's working out. I should be able to turn off the camera from here. Or not. Anything else going on over here? Wow, there's just like a whole lot of nothing over here. Doing fine, been busy with classes. Fair, 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 fair. I actually came to be aware of something, Techstart. And I thought it was really neat. Can I break this door? So, I found there was a video link that I followed, and in retrospect, it may have been you who posted it. But I happened to notice that in this video series that I became rather fond of to watch, I noticed your name in the Patreon credits. And I thought that was really neat. And to be clear, when I say name, I mean, you know, the text arc. I have to admit, I'm really tempted to sub as well, because turns out I find the subject matter and their presentation of it very fascinating, and I'm kind of in for it. How many digits does this want? 4? Okay, let's see here. We've had a bunch of numbers and we haven't used any of them. It wasn't the 2009 one. Wasn't that. Not that, not that. That's way too long. Probably not this one, but we'll give it a try. 9753. I know 909. Yeah, I don't have the code for this. If you want to subscribe, has been getting into VNs yourself for 1 or 2 years now. Neat, neat, neat. Wow, I'm surprised that wasn't enough to actually take out the bot. Yeah, I'm definitely inclined to throw a Patreon subscription her way. And that's been something that I've been thinking about. Like, I saw those videos by her and I just kind of thought to myself and went, you know, I should probably actually do, like, video essays or something, because if there's one thing I definitely do when the mood strikes, it's carry on and nerd out about something for an extensive period of time. And I just kind of do that. Like, I will do that unprompted. I should probably just do that and record myself doing it one time. and then edit from there. Wait a minute. I could have sworn there's a way I could just walk out here. Am I missing a door like a complete dunce? What's going on? Because it wasn't like all in here, was it? Yeah, it couldn't be. Yeah, because, like, I've been speaking with some other, VTubers I know, and, I've come to learn that, when it comes to streaming and whatnot, you can't just stream unless you've, like, hit it really big. So you need to do something else. Fine. Fair enough. But as for what to do, like I'm seeing folks saying, like, oh yeah, become like a social media presence, which, here in the dirge of Twitter era doesn't seem super reliable. And honestly, I'm really bad at social media in the first place, so that one doesn't seem like it's for me. I've seen some folks talking about like short form video works because they cause a lot of discovery and whatnot, and I don't know, like that just does not blend with my head. Like I cannot think about what to do in that realm like consistently. So I feel like going the route of like long form video works is a better play for me. Because like, okay, yeah, then it's like a bigger thing, but I find I'm better with a bigger thing than several smaller things. Especially since it's more in tune with just kind of what I do naturally in the first place. Did I get a photo of where all the blast points are? Okay, alright, upper decks, bilge control room. Wait, there's two in the bilge control room? Is there another one on the wall around here? This is not the bilge control room, I realize. That's over here. So there's the one. I've already taken care of it. I'm not seeing any other of these tri-welds. Okay, so it's not in the bilge control room. Seems to be... Alright, so it looks like if I were to follow the wall and just go this way, I will find it. Is there a door down here? There is not. So I'd have to follow this path instead. I love about tackling some horror games and videos at some point. Adding anything to the ones I know about that no one's talking about, but that number dwindles by the day. Did miss one in the room with the spider bot? Wait, there was one in here? I didn't see one in there. Ah, come on, let me by. I didn't see that at all. Honestly, Ash, I would say just go for it. Like, don't worry about if you're adding anything or not. Like, just do it. Like, don't worry about that kind of detail. Just go for it.
I can't be responsible if you get hurt.
Was there one in here? Oh, my pork. There's one over there. No wonder I didn't see it.
That takes care of the hull. Now you need to get the bilge pumps running and reverse the flow.
We have to shut down both control panels to kill the power. The bots will be here any minute.
Buddy, you might want to just get off the ship any minute. Oh, whoops. I have no idea if this is the way I actually want to go. I think this is, actually. So we still haven't found the collectible. But I already feel like I've searched the place pretty thoroughly. So, whatever. I'll take the L on this one.
Once breached, the bilge valves are open. Get out of there. The ship will tear itself apart in 30 minutes. Jock will meet you at the dock.
It's shaking so hard I can't get through the door.
I saw alarms active everywhere and bulkheads closing. Get out of there now. The west end of the dock is a maintenance tunnel to the air conditioning system. A ladder will take you to the ventilation channels. Jock is waiting on the roof.
Alright, so go here. Got it. Well, this thing is more durable than I would prefer. I see that collectible back there, which is why I'm not backing down from this. Hmm. I feel like we actually have occasion to break out the EMP grenades for once. I'm glad to get that collectible easily, at least. I have no idea what that did. Metal crate. I got a really tiny metal crate. Hmm? Little valve. Wow. They have you stand at this console with just like this open grate and a vent beneath you? That seems terrifying. Dang, there's just all kinds of prizes up here.
That does it. The ship is sinking. Jock is touching down on the roof and will take you to Stanton Dowd. Dowd has determined who engineered the virus.
Oh, whoops. I never picked up that ballistic armor again. Whoopsie. Oh well. Let's go. It's a little wet now. Just a bit. New York City, Lower East Side Cemetery.
I've dropped you at the main gate. No sign of danger. Talk to Dowd, then I'll pick you up.
Thank you, Jock. Interestingly, this is still the same chapter, even though we're in a wildly different locale.
Yes? What is it?
I'm here to meet with Dowd.
Just a minute. I'll be right out to let you in.
Kind of a shame that I didn't find the collectible, like, in the lower decks. I feel like if I had, then that would be really neat. Alright, so I need a key to get in there. Huh. Rest in pieces, soldier. Oh, what have we here? Is that Paul? Oh no, it's Stan Dowd. Okay. Okay, so evidently I found the back door, or maybe I found the front door, and I was actually supposed to go here, and I didn't realize it. Am I crazy from him looking like Paul from a distance? Wow. What a skeleton. Alright, so there's a direct entrance and a back entrance. I'm going to guess it's more of an escape route then. That skeleton should be displayed in biology class, right? Like, what a skeleton. It's like a spider skeleton or something. Oh ho! Sneaky key. So does this key open that door that we found a moment ago? The horrible effects of bone-itis. You would know, wouldn't you?
Mr. Dowd awaits you in the family mausoleum. The building that says Dowd on the front, on the western side of the cemetery. He is expecting you.
Cool, thanks. Alright, does that key open this door? Oh baby. Anything in here? A collectible, perhaps? Book stand. This is... Not what I had in mind, I must confess. Also, what's the proper name of that? It's not a book stand, it's something else. Oh, hello, mirror. Lectern, thank you. I was like, that's not a book stand, that's a lectern. So what did I need the key to get in here for? Is this book of note? Let's see it. The head bone's connected to the rib, the rib bone's connected to the arm bone. 2518. What? Oh, good eye, good eye, good eye. Right. We did see a keypad somewhere. I genuinely did not actually see that number on the first pass. Like, physically did not see it. Okay, I think the keypad was in the keeper's shack. Alright. Jew 518 does not give us pay dirt. And that is indeed 2518. Surrounded in all forms of the cowardice of the selfish, corrupt as a child, who in the name of charity and civil bravery checks the weak in times of darkness, for truly his brother's keeper and the guardian of lost children. This seems a little specific, I have to say. So we've got this lectern here. This incredibly shiny cross, like Jiminy Cricket. I thought it was a mirror window at first. There's no collectible up there. Like, the key was hidden, like, rather effectively, wouldn't you say? Oh, wait. A chain. Pipe. Aha. The human femur repository. Ooh, it's the Express. Okay, I'm curious. Not what I had in mind. How deep does this go? Yeah, I'm just like over here going like, wait, is this... Did I suddenly fall into vampire? What is this? Hmm? Are you hoping to get the Camarilla ending in the Deus Ex playthrough? No! I want negative to do with the camis. Well, it brought me here. And this column allows me to get up here, but what purpose does this serve? Ancient sword. Alright, well, what does this have going for it? Whoa, 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 whoa. Times 5? Excuse me? Oh yeah, this is definitely new. Times 5. All right, all right. We'll have a sword exchange. You get to keep my old one. That did not open the path back. Let's try this again. There we are. Okay, so as soon as I took this, the door closed behind me. There has to be another way to get out from here. Hello, hello. Hmm. Charming. We are going to adhere to... Whoa! Hello. We are going to adhere to holding to the left... Yeah, it's just a regular old knife. Well, I was just holding to the left wall, but then it went and threw a curveball at me. There's a combat knife in here, and it seems to be painted. I'm not certain what to make of that exactly. This definitely closed on me, though. So why did I find a knife over here? Like, this might actually be a trap, even though I didn't really, quote-unquote, get baited. Like, I just kind of walked in, saw what the bait was, and then it closed. In that order, I didn't enter because I saw the bait. Line behind the fire? I think that's just the graphical nature of the way the fire artifact is rendered. Yeah. I feel like it's rather an interesting trap where you just kind of walk into it and then it discharges and you realize what the bait was afterwards. Like, I don't know. I feel like that takes a special kind of failing a spot check. Did I just kill the knife? Oh, no, it's just debris from... Oh ho! Well, probably not with that in mind, but... Okay, so use that to poke out the wall, I guess. Cool. That is a lot of flares. And I understand why. It's a way to provide a light source in case you have, like, no bioelectric energy. That also is, you know, limited. And kind of, you know, anxiety producing. Plays Metroid all the time to spot the bomb block. Listen, you don't understand. Spotting bomb blocks is hard. Also, it was a shot block. I just got it because I used a power bomb, or super missile, rather. I see. Actually, you know what? We got all these flares, right? Alright, I'm continuing to commit to just holding the left wall. I'm going to guess there's more flares in here. Suits me fine. Oh, whoops. I had a feeling that whoever made this decided they just wanted to have some fun. And this is their idea of it. Can't say I fault them. This is actually kind of neat. Because, you know, you really don't expect this from Deus Ex. Like, we've got an underground maze that's all spooky and stuff, with limited light and etc. There's some traps going on here. Ancient worldwide conspiracies. The Illuminati are vampires. I kind of wish it would be vampires. That'd be kind of funny. Rat. Oh, this is where I fell in from. Well, that's interesting. I held left the whole way. And it brought me back to whence I came. And yet, I don't recall this particular path. Alright, so that's where that is. Yeah, here's what all of those were. I suppose there's nothing for it really except for this. The low ceiling, I don't know if I can super jump this over. Oh. Does it mean I get to leave early? It means I get a lot of flares. Ow? Huh. A good thing I saved right before that. Medkit. You'll need it. I don't think I was supposed to be able to throw that one up there. That is not a switch. That is a bioelectric cell, which I'll actually use. I couldn't remember what my environmental button was. Oop. Turns out there is a switch over here. This seems a little too easy, don't you think? Oop. Unearthed horrors ventured in the deep unknown. I guess we're done. You get a pretty cool sword out of it, too. I don't know if that big pit was a kill pit or one that you can just jump over. It's placed very oddly. That was a cute diversion. Like, I see everything that they were going with there. It was clever. It was cute. course, now I'm curious. What does this do? Huh. Oh, yeah, that opens that. But what does this accomplish? It's a signal jammer. Are you certain? I have no idea how one would know that. Looks like one from earlier in the game. Alright, so that grave that actually took me into the complex. I think I passed it already. Still, we managed to find some pretty cool stuff doing all of that. That was neat. That was worthwhile, I think. I think the real big thing, beyond the fact that this thing hits really hard, is the fact that it's also one fewer inventory slot. Ah, I just need to walk into this and it opens. That's convenient. I just walk in and just hack your computer before I even say hello. From TT. Conversation we had says for me. Not just each other, very terrible tragedy. Associate of mine in New York. Take the opportunity to meet with her. Do her habits. We uncovered some clues. The nature of the Great Death. Artificially created. Appears to be connected to the Illuminati in some fashion. Or someone wishes us to believe that it is. That's responsible for the virus. Or delivering a shipment to you in New York. Blah, blah, blah. Wall cloud. Yada, 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 yada. From Tracer Tom. Alright, Dowd.
How'd you get in?
The gatekeeper. How else?
Strange. No one's supposed to be working this late. Did he say anything?
Not really. Think I should check it out?
Oh, don't mind my paranoia. Occupational hazard. I'm sure he has his business.
He seemed harmless. Anyway, I scuttled the freighter and destroyed the stockpile of plague virus.
Well, now I'm suspicious.
Excellent, my friend. We have them on the run.
I brought you something for that cough. Hope it works.
Ambrosia, you found some.
Mr. Dowd, tell me something. Someone calling himself Daedalus has been broadcasting to my infolink. He wants me to go to Paris to find an associate of yours, Morgan Everett.
Yes, Everett. We need his help to develop a cure. Who is this Daedalus?
I don't know. He seems to be an ally. But if your friend doesn't want to be found...
At this stage, we might be out of options. You see, I was able to decipher the molecular signatures Tracer Tong found, and it turns out Everett was the one who developed the eutactic component of the virus.
He developed the virus for the Illuminati?
Not exactly. The work was on augmentations. It was Bob Page who wanted to develop it into a weapon. Tong found Page's signature on the virus as well.
Page, the billionaire. How does he relate to Majestic 12?
He was among the original group of Illuminati who broke off to form Majestic 12. Not so good at the science, though. He must be directing operations.
So Everett should be able to reverse engineer Page's modifications and help find a cure.
Exactly.
Daedalus said I should find Nicolette Duclair first.
Yes, Everett is close to the Duclairs. My suggestion, too. Unfortunately, I've lost touch with the Paris crowd.
How do I find Nicolette?
She's a member of the French terrorist group Silhouette, last I heard. They're rumored to meet in the Paris catacombs.
Great. I'll have Jock drop me off at the catacombs.
I'll give you what I have on Nicolette. It's not much. Just a few snapshots of the catacombs area.
Thanks. I'm sure they will be helpful.
Alright, I am going to go check something.
Whoa, big problem. Somebody set up an EM disruption field.
Company.
I had a feeling.
Okay, let's do the paperwork on this.
Right then.
Mr. Dowd awaits you in the family mausoleum.
How?
The building that says Dowd on the front, on the western side of the cemetery.
Well, that hurt. I kind of wish I could cut through this. Alas. You know, we still haven't found the collectible. Even though we went through, you know, the big spooky catacomb thing, whatever. Is it going to be in this box, I wonder? That'd be kind of funny. Three picks or one explosive. Well, I know what my candidate is. Well, maybe not that one. Oh, please. No ho. Timely, quite timely. Bjorm. Wow, you can just see the visualizer just restoring itself. Very cool. I think I will crack one of these though. Just so I have something I can work with. You have found a pistol. Wait a minute. Is it because I added the suppressor? Is that why it does less damage? Or is it just kind of how it is in the first place? No? So the regular pistols are better than even the special pistol that you can add the suppressor to? At least as far as like base damage? That's kind of wild. Packs less punch than its unmodified. Okay, well I guess they addressed that. Fair enough.
How'd you get in?
The gatekeeper. How else?
Strange. No one's supposed to be working this.
Not really.
Oh,
He seemed harmless. Mr. Dow.
yes.
I don't.
At the ex.
Daedalus.
Yeah.
Great. Thanks.
Alright. So now that...
JC, I'm coming in fast. LZ is hot, so get to me as soon as you can. I'm gonna be a sitting duck out here.
Alright, so... let's see how things go if I just take the direct exit. Okay, there's a lot of armored dudes that don't care about gas out there. Look at that one guy just walked right into it after the fact. Alright, so yes, let us take the secret passage out. We're being chased overhead. Oop. Mm-hmm.
Into the head.
Well, that guy's ankles felt it. Alright. We'll try this from a different approach. Actually, I wonder. Does Dowd have anything further to say?
Bob Page was Morgan Everett's protege. A good student, but very impatient.
Alright, some further lore. Gotcha. Alright, so if we head over here while we're all crouched and stuff, yeah, we can hear them patrolling, but they're not necessarily following our movements. So we might be able to creep off into a direction more favorable. Let's see how this works out. Nope. Not especially, no. Alright. Plan B.
Definitely somebody.
There, this way they can't just storm right in.
It's dead. Remember the breathing.
Alright, that's a couple of them. Whoops. There we are. This should prove decidedly more favorable. We'll throw this box here just so they don't, like, kneecap me or whatever.
Did anybody else hear something? My mistake.
Who keeps opening and closing this door?
Sergeant, is that you?
Sergeant, is that you?
Check your six. She's still in the area. Aim for the head.
Can I throw a bomb over there? I think I can. That seems like a promising avenue.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
Uh-oh.
Where'd she go?
Kill an enemy with your grenade after you've already died. I don't think that's quite how that one worked out.
Whoever's out there, give yourself up.
Well, that's not how that was supposed to go. Maybe the goofy hitboxes of this, though. Alright.
Someone's there. I can hear you.
Alright. Remember the briefing.
Can't see her.
Aim for the head.
Checking sonics.
Gotcha.
Target locked.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
Now that was far more promising sounding. Anyone else? Or were you all just crowding the door? Oh, someone dropped their shotgun. Dowd's still around, right? Did Dowd run out of the secret passage, maybe? I hope I didn't accidentally explode Dowd somehow. That'd be very unfortunate.
Bandit. Contact. I've got contact.
Alright, so there's still more. Hey there, Cyrock and you. Welcome back. I'm doing rather well. You think you heard him cough? Thank you very much for the resub there, Cyrock and you. 6 months, boy howdy. How the time flies. Oh ho, a range mod. One of these fools had quite the prize.
Running search. Target locked. Alert. Our sector's live. Repeat, live. Still got movement.
She's here somewhere.
Checking signs.
Ooh, we've got a whole lot of them.
Attempting to reacquire.
Alright. Another grenade.
Reinforcements.
That looked good.
My sector.
Uh-oh. Well, it was going well until it wasn't. What game is this? This is Deus Ex with the revision mod. Well, mod pack, rather. You know, I just had a thought. You know what? You know what? What happens if I...
Stand down. Running search. Locked down.
Nope, that didn't do anything.
Funny reading on this one.
I was hoping that that would, like, shut down their, like, little exosuits. Alas.
Perimeter breach. Standard attack. Locked on. Terminating now.
Oh, wow. They beanballed me there.
Running locked on. Funny reading on this one. Running perimeter breach. Standard attack.
Let's just save ourselves the trouble on that one.
Reinforcements. Move on my sector. Locked on. Funny reading on this one.
This is just not going the way I want it to, is it? Like, I had a couple good grenade tosses, and then it's just like, nah. Oop, here we go. That one seemed promising. I don't hear any further fools out there. Whoop. Ah!
There's one tough SOB.
Alright, so there are still some fools, but they are sparse. Where's that door? I know it's down here. Here we are. Ugh. Ow. Alright, there's something out there with a heavy weapon. Yeah, unfortunately the rifle sway got me there. Honestly though, I think at this point I can safely remove this. And just consider this one's task done. Oop, I see one more, a little more movement. Uh-oh. Ow. Jiminy Cricket, there's still guys with rockets out there. Fine. Be that way. Anyone else? Anyone else? I think that may be everyone. The Moppet camo. Ooh, this guy had rockets. Yeah, I want rockets. Uh-oh. Dang it, that was a regular guy. I thought it was a big guy. I was just so sick of getting ambushed that I didn't want to risk it. Oh yeah, you can see like their little paddy wagon over here. Like I can't leave here, there's an invisible wall, but you can see like, oh yeah, they totally just got in here and walked through that gate. First things first though. Refilled the graveyard. A stealth pistol. Hmm. And yet we still haven't found the collectible, astoundingly. I suppose I didn't check the middle of the cemetery much, but I can't imagine it'll be here. I'm still amazed we didn't find the collectible in the catacomb. Or whatever that nonsense was. It was fun, though. I can say that much. Actually, I wonder. Oh, hey, this was added. This wasn't here before. So yeah, they really did come from all directions, didn't they?
Close one.
Ready to head out? Dowd needs us to contact his associate in Paris.
Everett, right? The leader of the Illuminati? But he's not an easy man to find.
Let's go.
Ah, if only Paris wasn't under martial law. What a great city it used to be.
Shame we couldn't find the collectible. Oh well. We're out of 5 in this chapter. Could be worse. The big catacomb with the super, like, magical sword, though, at the bottom of it. That's a very fun mod addition.
Well, enjoy Paris. Sorry I couldn't get you any closer than this. Majestic 12 troops have occupied the streets. Make your way down to the catacombs. Silhouette should have a hideout in one of the old tombs.
You know, I wonder. Dang it. Ran out of juice. Oops. Nope. Not enough. With the maximum enhancement, I genuinely wonder if I could just fall off of this structure and be fine. Alright, so we have this lift, but we've also got this. Actually, does this even have any buttons? A security pad. I'd have to use tools to get this because there's no way I'm going to get a number of this. I can be cheap or I can be efficient. Considering that this involves exploration and gives me more opportunity to use my cool sword, I'm going to go this way. But first things first, I need a little bit of a break. I will be right back. I am back. Sorry about that. If I recall correctly, and it's been a while, I think I recall the fighting music in Paris to actually be, like, really neat. Thank you very much, Life Forcer. Thank you, Text Art. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ow.
Construction of this building stopped during the crash of 46. Excuse me. It's been left to the bums.
Tong, you're not sounding too good. A lot of just spare alcohol lying around.
I didn't know. How could I know?
I don't know, how could you?
Horrible, horrible.
Hello.
What's wrong?
I tried to stop them. I tried.
Stop who?
Barbara, Monte, Mimi. It was the contamination. And those 4 grizzles down there. 0001. Stupid, stupid, stupid password. That door should be locked.
Contamination and mutants. Where?
The sewers in the basement. I lost everybody except for Michelle.
Sorry to hear that.
Somebody should kill those ugly, those stinking, vicious... Oh, no, 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 it's too dangerous. We've got to keep that door closed.
Griesel's here as well, huh? We should probably take care of that.
Forgive me.
Hello, friend. Alright, nothing over here. What? Oh. This seems unsafe. Like, who civically planned this exactly? Go, cat, go. Even more flares. We still have some left over from our crypt adventure. Restricted area. Hazmat suit. Oh boy. Fire extinguisher. Yeah, hazmat suit sounds like a pretty good plan, honestly. What? Fine, let me drop all of these at the same time. Sheesh. Alright, let's throw that. Let's use this.
Picking up about 100 rims of radiation.
This place is pretty irradiated, it sounds like. Somehow I have a feeling that this is not built to code. Ooh, I'm about to run out of power, actually. Turns out that hazmat suit wasn't actually doing a whole lot for us. Oh, hey. Very convenient. Ooh, can this be climbed? Does not seem to be the case, but I can do this. There we are. Got a big crawl space over here. A crowbar. Alright, that's back to the entrance area. Lockpick. I'm back up to a good amount of picks, so that's pretty great.
A Greasel. Either MJ-12 has been releasing transgenics into the sewers, or they have had an escape at one of their laboratories.
Alright, this seems to be back up the way that we initially found. You know, like that'll take us back to the lady. I'm just gonna kill my light. It's just kind of a hike back to the room with the bot. And since I have this, you know, glowing sword, I self-illuminate. Alright. Is there anything else around here? Because I feel like we didn't see what we were supposed to see. Oh. Okay, we probably saw that. Or at least the camera saw it. I didn't. Because I'm dumb.
I now have full access to your systems.
Hi. Seems like what they did, the family that lady lost were her cats. Which honestly, yeah, I understand. Poor kitties. Let's go report that her cats have been avenged. We can make our way out afterwards.
What was I doing?
I took care of the Greasels.
Oh?
Nothing can bring back their victims. But rest assured, the threat is gone.
Hurrah, my kitties! Now they can go out to play and not get eaten. And can you believe the guys with the rocket tubes were afraid?
Rockets?
Oh, yes, the soldiers that use building number 14, you know, across from the catacombs, the old entrance. afraid of greasers.
Bravery is not a function of firepower.
That is such a good line. That is such a good line. I forgot about that line. There's a lot of really good lines in Deus Ex that, you know, Denton drops. I forgot about that one because that one is rock solid. Oh, hey, another hazmat that won't do a whole lot, as it turns out. It was like, what, 9% resistance? Yeah, whatever, buddy. Bravery is not a function of firepower. That's a pretty real line, isn't it? Oftentimes you find lethal weapons in the hands of cowards, I find. Ooh, another pick. I think that puts me at 14 now. Well, I feel like I'm being routed right now.
This sewer shaft goes to an enclosed compound where you can find an entrance to the catacombs.
More flares. Interesting how we had said like an utter dearth of flares for the longest time, and now they're just back in style again. Oh, we're done here? Okay, so... Oh, hi. So I have a guess about the, huh? Oh. I have a guess about the collectible. I went back down this way because I wasn't certain if this was going to be progress. I have a feeling that there's multiple forms of progress in this area. Oh, no, wait, this just leads to here. No, never mind then. I thought it was going to be here. But then we have the matter of that lift at the very top, which I suppose I can't actually reach now. That'd be wild if the collectible basically mandated, you know, going that way. This very blue light here makes it just seem like there's a big bioelectric cell on the wall. So imagine if I had taken the lift, I would have been like put out to like the street itself as opposed to like going through this structure. Either way, I don't seem to be finding the collectible. Unless it's somewhere in like this-ish area, which I gave it a comb over. I'm not super inclined to go into like an in-depth search. Not right now. Because I'd like to make more progress on this. Like, we've been making pretty good progress so far tonight, I feel. I don't feel like it's worthwhile to delay that any further. Because I do want this game to, you know, get finished so I can do Yakuza 4. Because it is very on the docket. Structure 10. Hey, they're life forcer. Uh-oh. That didn't quite work out the way I was hoping it would. Picked up Yakuza 1 and 2 HD, Kenzan and Ishin while you were in Japan. Neat.
Lost the primaries. Locked on. Funny reading on this one. Yes, here. Checking signs.
Mega Fusion is basically the same, but without Kenny Omega. Oh boy. Or with Kenny Omega. Also, yeah, that did get very spicy. Oh, hi. Yeah, I was right though. I do remember that this track actually like starts to go kind of wild, and I do like it. Cars were added for the remake. I think I hear a mech. I do, in fact, hear a mech. Let's not. Approached by someone accused of being a fan because I never played the original Ishin, the only Ishin Kiwami remake. I don't think anyone would be approaching you and saying such a thing around here, so I think you can Rest easy, Life Forcer. I certainly wouldn't tolerate any of that kind of nonsense. A restaurant named after that novel? I guess. Well, I say novel. Children's story. Ooh, this is saucy. Can I reach that panel from here? I think I'd have to EMP this to get in there reliably.
All target locked.
You know, I did not mean to turn on the damage resistance right there, but I'm very happy I did. I meant to turn on the speed boost. Turns out. In, let's move the characters around, a little setup combos. Whoa. I hear another mech. Ooh, that's a mil-spec bot. Alright, let's try to approach this a little differently. Ooh, a key. Alright, so we went through all the effort of juicing this thing up. Can we take out a mil-spec bot with the drone here? Was that enough to knock it out? Oh baby, we can just, yeah, knock those right out. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Well, that lady said that there were guys with rocket launchers. She wasn't kidding, was she? Jiminy. Alright, before I move any further out there, let's take stock of this area around here. Hello. Oh boy, what a door. Actually, wait. Didn't this guy have a key on him? Yo.
At the foot of these steps is the entrance to the catacombs, originally limestone quarries dating back to Roman times.
Wojciech was talking about how to set up shop. Definitely going to have to be careful, though I don't think they've noticed us yet. Strange. The gendarmes, but also some Americans. I've heard several of them talking as if they worked for MJ12, but I've got no idea who that may be. A third party here, perhaps. Alright, so catacombs are down there, I guess? I'd like to keep exploring the area, then. Not a common term outside of Paris. Do I presume that that's like a derogatory descriptor of the British or something? Just because French? Is that how I interpret that? Oh, wait, hang on. Ah, the fuzz. Fair enough. Well, it is in martial law right now, so there are, you know, cops roaming around that are not MJ12. Oh, there's a thing here. Sure, why not? What do we have here? Open the gates. I've already opened all the gates, I think. Yeah. Is that all it did? Just open gates? I didn't even open the dang gate. That closed the dang gate. Awful. Alright, so... Right, that was Little Prince. Here's this bus stop. I came from up there. I think the path also heads over to that a ways. So let's see what's over here in the meanwhile. I think this is where I shot the mech. We've got another one of these things here. Am I hearing a camera? I am hearing a camera. There's one up there. I'd like to break this, but I'd like to also not waste a bunch of explosives. Because I'm getting rather low. Meanwhile, you never run out of 10 mil ammo. Guess that's just not happening. Little sad that we don't have any of like those chumpy little A rifles though, because this would be a good spot to use the grenade launch, I think. Oh, it's just not destructible. Well, alright then. That settles that matter now, doesn't it? Alright, so what's the score with this camera? Alright. Looking over there. And that observation is static. So I can walk over here just fine without issue. Looked like someone tried to get out in a hurry. Oh yeah, there's just all these MJ-12 trucks. What's over here exactly? Alright, seems to be a passageway. I'm going to guess the idea here is that camera spots you, these turrets, you know, catch you running down that way and ruin your day. Speaking of ruining the day... I think his day has been ruined. Well, I'm very low on rockets now, which is most unfortunate, but the path forward is clear, and that's what really matters. Oh geez, there's more guns over here. There's another camera. Alright. So I should be fine being over here. Whoop. What hit me? I see. You know, I'm appreciating this sword pretty well. Okay, so this gets us past that other thing over here. I don't think that guy was the one who was peppering us with rockets. Jeez, we've been going through these biocells rather rapidly. I wonder if there's a control panel for this camera and the turrets over there. Doesn't seem to be the case, just seems to be a blind spot. Alcohol shop, flower shop, bookstore. I guess this is supposed to be a pharmacy? Hey, an ATM. Haven't defrauded one of these in a while. There they are. I've had enough rocket nonsense from you, Buster. Is this the same ATM functionally speaking? It is. I do appreciate that I turned on my turbo speed just in time to dodge the rocket. That made me feel cool. Ooh, a lamb. Scramble grenade. Now that refunds the one I wasted earlier. The lamb, that is. Is the subway accessible, I wonder? Actually, yes.
In France, MJ-12 is strong enough to operate in the open. They have blockaded this metro station.
Over here.
Yeah?
I have something of interest. Rockets, huh? 4 for 5250. 3 lambs for 6750. A recoil suppressor weapon modification. 1200. Good deal, eh?
Those prices sound pretty steep.
The best I can do with the troops everywhere. They took over the mall where I meet my supplier.
Turns out I'm not a friend of the current regime. Maybe I could help you out.
Who is? We're all suffering. I tell you this. If you remove the 3 soldiers from the metro station next to the mall, never mind the dumb security, I will owe you a favor. Until then, the prices remain.
Pretty steep prices. I'll think about doing that favor.
I am in for doing a little bit of a favor to get some rockets. Got a camera in there. What's that I see there? That's an upgrade. Alright, you know what? We have a surplus of points. I think I'm going to bring up my lockpick. What else will I raise? Hey there, Funky. Welcome back. Enjoy your lurk. You know, I'd really like to invest in pistol, but the pistol I have just doesn't seem to do enough to drop dudes reliably. And it's not a weak pistol either. I think I might want to just do better with rifle, just because my rifle's good. Like, the rate of fire on the rifle isn't great. All right, here's what we'll do. Okay, so we're gonna have a look at the pistol. All right, so we're getting plus 20% from our training in it. If it gives me 20% for raising it a rank, I will not keep it. It gives me 30%, I will keep it. Alright, 30%. 18 damage up from 14. Alright, that sounds compelling. I think I can headshot like a regular MJ-12 troop with that. I'll commit to that. Range mod. Not exactly what I was hoping for, admittedly. You know, there was a scramble grenade back in the other area. We haven't really managed to put those to good use yet. Hello, friend. Take it easy, Ash. What? Alright, admittedly, the guy who broke out the grenade, actual correct call for this. I'll give him that.
Target lost. Scanning area.
It's seriously shooting the rats. What? Alright, something's setting off an alarm on me, and I'm not entirely certain what it is, but it is annoying me.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
What? Oh, it's spotting the dead bodies. And that's what's doing the alert. That's what's going on. Alright, I have a plan. It's unfortunately, it doesn't seem like I can break this glass. As long as it doesn't find a body, it won't have a problem. The scramble grenade doesn't stick around in its efficacy. Ugh. I didn't know they actually wore off. That's very unfortunate. Rebooting, I see. I was hoping. Of this ridiculously hard-hitting sword, I was hoping. Alright, let's just disable it. We don't need to actually destroy it. There we are.
I've got a bogey. No, watch yourself. This one's some kind of.
Cute, you say? Not the word I'd choose, but I suppose I can accept that. Ooh, Medbot. Hello, Medbot. How are you? Alright, 3 shots with this thing. Not amazing, but I can actually consider using this against those jerks. I'd call that an improvement. You were cute. Ah, see, the former, that I would agree with. Christoph. Change the login, security console, request of MJ12. No reason for this, heard they'll be closing the station for a few days. Something wasn't right. Yada 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 yada. Manchester, Beaumont, Ernest. What an empty locker. Where is the security console? Is it just one of these, like... Oh, wait, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Oof, that guy got me good. Anything in these desks of interest? Doesn't seem it. What about these computers? Nope. That being said, Archangel, I do appreciate your compliments. Police Nationale.
You are not a recognized user for this device. You are not a recognized user for this device. You are not a recognized user for this device. You are not a recognized user for this device. You are not a recognized user for this device. You are not a recognized user for this device. You are not a recognized user for this device. You are not a recognized user for this device. You are not a recognized user for this device. You are not a recognized user for this device. You are not a recognized user for this device. You are not a recognized user for this device. You are not a recognized user for this device. You are not a recognized user for this device. You are not a recognized user for this device. You are not a recognized user for this device. You are not a recognized user for this device. You are not a recognized user for this device. You are not a recognized user for this device. You are not a recognized user for this device. You are not a recognized user for this device. You are not a recognized user for this device. You are not a recognized user for this device. You are not a recognized user for this device. You are
Well, isn't that a shame? Oh, I didn't notice this. Alright, that seems to lead into there. Oh. I see, I see.
I took out the troops in the station.
Yeah?
They're dead. Now what about giving me a deal on some hardware?
Dead, eh? That could mean a lot of money for me, and a discount for you. I will give you prices that are 1/3 of what I said before. No better deal anywhere.
Yeah, I definitely want some rocket ammo.
$17.50 for the rockets. Sounds good.
Not one of these is a dud. Defoe will not cheat you.
Awesome. Alright. I'm pretty good on lambs. The other one was a recoil reducer. That might be okay for the sniper rifle. Yeah, but I'll probably find others elsewhere. I'm not super inclined. Oh, I hear another mech. Darts. I kind of wish setting the turrets to, like, patrol didn't involve them making that horrible screeching noise. This is all one room, just partitioned. Is this a destroyable version of one of these? Guess not. I still hear another mech tromping about. I'm not certain how to get to wherever it is, however. Yeah, this will lead me back to that room that had all the security stuff going on. Yeah. Evidently, this is the top station. Seems a little curious to me in that respect. Oh, that guy came out of here and opened the door for me. I didn't even realize it was locked. Nope. Not going to press my luck with that one. Any luck with the collectible here? I feel as though there's something I'm missing. Okay, I'm turning that off. That noise is really obnoxious to me. There don't seem to be any further hostiles here anyhow, so whatever. Just turn it all off. There we go. Nice and quiet. So this is not a large map, which leaves me wondering where could that collectible be exactly? I suppose if I were desperate enough, I could crawl all the way back through the abandoned structure to get to the repair bot, but geez, that seems like a big waste of time. That would have been a good spot, I feel. You'd think there'd be a collectible behind one of like the store counters or something. Sadly, it just ain't so. Well, I can't find it. Unless the way I get up there is... Nope. Not breaking that glass. Can I at least see anything of interest up here? Doesn't seem to be the case. Doesn't seem like a particularly filled area. I think we're just supposed to listen to that mech and that's it. Oh well, no more collectible. Alas. Alright. good deed done. We got rockets out of the whole affair. Let's make progress towards those catacombs now. I didn't have any better luck with the collectible in this area either. Most unfortunate. Interesting. Oh, I see. Alright, so we're on our way to meet with the Illuminati.
The reports I'm finding indicate a siege on the catacombs. MJ-12 must be trying to drive Silhouette from their hideout.
Well, if I want to go down there, I know a way to get there real quick. By the way, what is it with this part of the game and, like, tomb sites? Well, that was not worth the pick. Well, I blundered into that one and didn't see it.
You're entering one of the larger tombs. Almost 6 million exhumed bodies were moved to the catacombs as a health measure during the 1700s.
Son of a... Watch yourself. Some kind of man.
Give me your soy food. That hurt. This guy seriously using a sawn off? Really? What's the matter, buddy? They're not paying you very well in your multinational conspiracy terrorist organization?
Got something. I'm doing a scan. Visual. Unidentified suspect. Contact. I've got contact. Sweet. The sector's still alive.
That was a little questionable, I feel. Alright, so I didn't really find anything nice in the way of prizes. Why don't I just skip to the point? This posting sucks. Come on, let me through. Seriously?
She's still in the air. Taking fire here. We're gonna need some...
You're entering one of the larger tunnels. Almost 6 million exhumed bodies were moved to the catacombs as a health measure during the 1700s.
How dare you run? You made me run. I don't appreciate that. Fortuitously, they had a bunch of soy food collectively amongst them. What's the deal? Where's the beef?
Target locked.
You know, all things considered, that could have gone far worse. Also, ow. Ow. Yeah, getting this pistol up to master class is definitely, definitely doing due for me. Right, we saw this room before. That's where I chased down that pumpkin. Yeah, I can just knock these dudes out in 3 shots with this pistol now. That's kind of great. And these guys keep giving me biocells. So it basically just keeps powering my light. No objections here.
You're close to the bunker where Silhouette has barricaded themselves. The leader's name is Chad. Strange. The area looks different than it does on my map. Some new construction. Maybe they've concealed themselves from Majestic 12.
You know, I should probably be responsible and close that behind me.
Make sure they don't follow you. How did you find us?
Hey.
We are surrounded. We don't have much time.
Well, never you fear, I have a pistol. Plasma clip. That'd be neat if I actually used that gun.
We can't let them discover our hideout. They have backed us into a corner.
They are holding our comrades prisoner. We are not prepared to fight a war. We must assume the worst. We are not prepared to fight a war.
Well, then give me your preparations and I'll go fight it for you.
Who are you?
I came to help.
Majestic Trap took my mother prisoner.
Where?
Bunker 3. Chad has a key, but he says it's too dangerous to try to rescue her.
I'm on my way to see Chad right now. Maybe I can change his mind.
Quite a voice on that kid. I can't tell if that's an actual kid or someone doing a bad kid accent.
The soldiers have occupied the entire city, and now the tunnels too. There's nothing we can do against augmented commandos.
Nope. Nice pistol.
How did you find us?
I followed my nose.
We are surrounded. We don't have much time.
Buddy, you've got an auto shotgun. You shouldn't be in the deep recesses. You should be close to the front. Ooh, a key. This will probably open that other door we couldn't open before.
I'm JC Denton. You might know my brother Paul. I helped him send your group a warning about the crackdown.
Denton. Yes, the satellite transmission saved us from La Prison de Fresnes at least.
Pretty much a skeleton crew you have here. How long can your people hold off MJ-12?
We're not mercenaries. When the troopers moved into the crypts, half of my people retreated without firing a shot. 2 of them took a wrong turn and were taken prisoner.
Where?
In Bunker 3, the tunnels behind the second blast door.
Maybe I can help you out. In exchange for a small favor. I need to find Nicolette Duclair.
Nicolette? What do you want with Nicolette?
I need to contact some friends of her mother's.
Oh yes, Beth. A great woman. Nicolette is very secretive about her mother's friends. She tells us that they are wealthy and support our cause, but they have many enemies and need to be protected. I might be able to help you, but I must be certain of your loyalty.
You have a right to be cautious. Just point me to Bunker 3.
I have the key to the blast door, which is directly across from our hideout, and a map you might find useful. Get my people back and I will put you in touch with Nicolette.
Looks like a chance to take out a team of MJ-12 troopers, but use your head. We don't want the hostages getting caught in the crossfire.
Target locked. Stealth 50 meters. Lockdown.
Looks like a chance to take out a team of MJ-12 troopers, but use your head. We don't want the hostages getting caught in the crossfire. Another World War II bunker. No sign of MJ-12. Maybe it's vacant.
Null ratings. Continuing scan. Contact. I've got a contact. Video.
Jock's picking up heat signatures of what look like troops. The MJ-12 bunker must be nearby.
Aim for the head. Get out. I was here first.
Sorry, just looking around. Aren't you afraid of the commandos?
They better not come back here. I am not moving again.
Right. You tell them that.
At least I get away with something. Want a medkit? I stole 3. Or what about those poison darts? 600 for a medkit, 200 for the darts. They moved me out to make room for military supplies.
Maybe later.
The old catacombs exit is at the end of this passage, but it's been closed off for years due to cave-ins. Jock's picking up heat signatures of what look like troops. The MJ-12 bunker must be nearby. This passage goes to the sewers. If you don't mind the sludge, you'll be able to get around the city without a metro pass.
My mistake.
Lot of bones, huh? Paris graveyards were literally overflowing their retaining walls when the city ordered the bodies to be exhumed. Toxic gases, you know. Lot of bones, huh? Paris graveyards were literally overflowing their retaining walls when the city ordered the bodies to be exhumed. Toxic gases, you know. Bacteria. 30 generations of Parisians were carted off to these limestone quarries. MJ-12 squads have set up a base camp in this old World War II bunker. This is probably where you'll find the hostages.
Definitely someone. It's dead. Remember the briefing. Someone's there. I can hear you. Watch yourself. Oh my god!
Attempting to reacquire. Secondaries.
Who? Walton Simon says. Target has arrived.
All sectors live. Repeat. One offense detected.
We have to get moving.
Keep a lookout.
We are surrounded. We don't have much time.
We can't let them discover our hideout.
They are holding our comrades prisoner.
Watch out for the commandos. I hope they make it. They have backed us into a corner.
I freed the hostages.
Wonderful. Where are they?
On their way. Don't worry, they'll make it.
You took care of the guards?
Trust me. Your people will be alright.
Yes, of course. Thank you so much. Now, you wanted to contact Nicolette?
Yes.
You might catch her at Club La Porte de l'Enfer. I tried to tell her it's not safe, but ever since her mother's assassination, she has been careless. She goes out every night as though daring the assassins to show their faces.
A silhouette hangout?
Among other things. But you can't get there at night, the roads are blocked.
What about the tunnels?
The catacombs do not go that far. You might try the sewers, though. They can be reached through the rear blast door.
Is it locked?
Unfortunately, MJ-12 closed it before the raid. Maybe you can find a key on one of the soldiers.
I already picked up that key. Thanks again for the help.
The soldiers have occupied the entire city. I'll find my way back. I hope they make it.
We are not prepared to fight a war. Must assume the worst.
I owe you my life.
They're back.
Thank you for saving our comrades. Now we have a chance.
They were going to execute us.
I thought they were going to kill her. We made it. Silhouette may yet survive.
We salute your courage. Nicolette has been somewhat mysterious about her reasons for supporting us. I do not pretend to understand her.
You're a brave woman.
I will get revenge.
tunnels connect to the sewers. You're going the right way. These sewers can take you anywhere in the Champs-Élysées, where you will find the club. Above, I'm showing MJ-12 troops and the Paris police. Also some bots. The police won't bother you, but stay away from the troopers.
It's dead. Remember the briefing.
That's
one down.
Yeah,
Check the area.
The sector's still alive.
We're gonna need some reinforcements. Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mess. She's still. Watch yourself. This one's some kind of. Request target. Aim for the head. Falling back.